Hello, everyone, and happy Thanksgiving. Hello, Kindle Mine. Hello, Nickel Stacking, Basketball Girl, and Action Pro. Hello, Joey Brown. Hey, Cajun Roots Reseller LLC. How are you? And I'm Crazy. Hello, Gregory Freeman. Hello, Poker Rossi. Hello, and Coin Junkie AG. Welcome in, everybody. How was everyone's Thanksgiving tonight? And how's my audio? Is it good? Hello, Hunter. How are you? Just give me 1 second to get my questions up. I wrote some out over at Hoosiers, and then if I run out, I have a bunch more. Still have a lot more to go through. And then I have other games as well we could play if we run out. If anybody wants to come up, I have the link pinned to the top of the chat. So here, spelling doesn't count. You can guess as much as you want. And we're going to do it until either a minute's up or until I see the answer in the chat, whichever comes first. And we're going to start the night off with this first question. The mining ship Nostromo was the setting for this 1979 horror sci-fi hybrid. I'm going to see if we get that like bigger. Just give me 1 second. I lost the screen. But yep, there's the answer. It is Alien. What part of speech is the word frustrated in the sentence, Jane was frustrated? What part of speech is the word frustrated in the sentence, Jane was frustrated? Tina Snodgrass, hello. Kino Mine, hello. Welcome in, guys. Ben Stacking, hello. Welcome in. If you're just joining, spelling doesn't count. You can guess as much as you want. I'll give a minute for the question or until I see the answer in the chat, whichever comes first. And most importantly, just have fun. Nickel Stacking, neither was I. Neither was I. The Bag Lady, hello, welcome in. And yes, the answer to this one is adjective. If it gets too loud in the background, just let me know. There are birds here and they do get loud at times. What's the name of the baseball position that's played between second base and third base? What's the name of the baseball position that's played between second base and third base? I almost forgot to turn the music on. Lots of sport fans in here. The answer is, in fact, shortstop. I didn't know that either. The name of this game is called Everybody Knows. And some of these questions, I don't even know. What's worth more, 5 3-point baskets in basketball or 2 touchdowns plus extra points in football? What's worth more, 5 3-point baskets in basketball or 2 touchdowns plus extra points in football? That one I found a little bit confusing. Silver Bull 30, hello, welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Silver Bull 30, and everybody in the chat. So glad you all came by and have some fun with me. So what was worth more? 5 3-point baskets in basketball or 2 touchdowns plus extra points in football? The answer was 5 3-pointers. So wait, how much is a touchdown actually worth in football? I thought it was like 6 plus 1, so I thought it'd be like... Oh yeah, that is the same thing. It's only 14. Never mind. Now I get the answer making sense. Some of these questions are easy. I threw in some easy ones. This person plays the ebonies and the ivories for a living. This person plays the ebonies and ivories for a living. Everyone's fast with their answers. And yes, the answer is the pianist. What's good for the goose is good for who? What's good for the goose is good for who? Zilla, hello, welcome in. Yep. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Glue when it's drying, also poor fashion sense. Glue when it's drying, also poor fashion sense. I didn't know there was this kind of term for glue drying. So glue when it's drying is also a poor fashion sense. The answer is tacky. Sorry about that. I asked my roommate something. The land on the tundra is known for being this. The land on the tundra is known for being this. Coins and more, hello, welcome in. So if you're just joining, I'm gonna give about a minute or until I get a handful in the chat answering or until the right answer comes up. Whatever comes first, spelling doesn't count. Just guess as much as you want and have fun. And I'll be on mute from time to time because the birds do get loud. And the answer to this one is Frozen. What's special about the sentence, the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog? What's special about the sentence, the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog? Wow, you guys got that one really quick. It uses every letter of the alphabet. I thought for sure you guys would have had something different. A large boat that carries passengers and cars across a short passage. A large boat that carries passengers and cars across a short passage. That was fast. It is a ferry. What's another name for a person who works with stone or brick? What's another name for a person who works with stone or brick? Freaking awesome. Hello, welcome. Wow. Even I didn't know there was another term for this, and you guys are on fire. The answer is mason. What letter did the main character have to wear in the Scarlet Letter? I never seen the Scarlet Letter. What letter did the main character have to wear in the Scarlet Letter? I think I heard about it, but I never got the chance to watch it. And it looks like a handful you actually see in the movie. The answer is A for adultery. Mixing dough by hand as when making bread. Mixing dough by hand as when making bread. Wow, everyone's really fast on the keyboard tonight. The answer is kneading. What is 8 squared? What is 8 squared? Nope. Spelling doesn't count here, Silver Bull 30. And you can guess as much as you want. Like I said, we'll give a minute or until we get a majority of the chat to answer. Wow, we're flying through these. The answer is 64. Okay. Scurvy is a result of the deficiency of what vitamin? Scurvy is a result of the deficiency of what vitamin? I appreciate that, Silver Bull 30. Yeah, I try and stream at least every Thursday, usually about 9-ish, give or take. But since it was Thanksgiving, I figured do an early stream, hang out for a bit, and then I seen Hoosier was going live, so I figured, hey, I'll hang out with Hoosier for a bit, then I'll go live right after him. How did you all know this? I didn't even know this. Then again, I don't know what that really is, but the answer is vitamin C. Mick Jagger is the lead singer of this classic band formed in 1962. Mick Jagger is the lead singer of this classic band formed in 1962. Throwing some more, that's what makes this game fun. It's all about guessing, having fun, only here. Spelling doesn't count. Guess as much as you want, as often as you want. We give a minute or until we get most of the people in the chat to answer. And by the looks of it, everyone knows this one too. The answer is the Rolling Stones. So now some of these questions are really long answers, so it's like, yeah, give a minute. American actor and heartthrob previously married to Angelina Jolie. American actor and heartthrob previously married to Angelina Jolie. Yep, the answer is Brad Pitt. What did the Mason-Dixon line divide? What did the Mason-Dixon line divide? Oh, that's interesting, Tina. And yep, the answer is the North and South U.S. According to the story, who landed at Plymouth Rock in December 1620? According to the story, who landed at Plymouth Rock in December 1620? The answer is the Mayflower Pilgrims. Nice. Oh, here's another easy one for you. What are 3 strikes in a row called in bowling? What are 3 strikes in a row called in bowling? Silver Bowl 30? I don't see why not. Mayflower, Pilgrims. I would say so. Yep, the answer is a turkey. A lazy Susan isn't a person. What is it? A lazy Susan isn't a person. What is it? Let's see in different answers. You can guess again, Ben Stacking. Like I said, there's no limit on guessing. And the answer is a spinning tray. All right, let me go back to the previous question. Since I see a lot of us are new in here, I have other ones I have read up previously as well. Let's see. I'm sure a couple of you were here before when we first started this game, but we're gonna go back in time a little bit because I don't have a bunch written out, and I see a lot of new faces in here tonight. So as I look for new questions, I'll get some old questions. What part of speech are words like he, she, and it? What part of speech are words like he, she, and it? And in the meantime, I'm gonna write out another question because I just found one. And I have no idea how to pronunciate it. Then I'll write the answer out after I give the answer to this one. Hello, Hoosier Stacker. Welcome in. And the answer is pronouns. Now, I just wrote this question out. Give me 1 second to switch back over. In which country did Ho Chi Minh come to power? In which country did Ho Chi Minh come to power? I'm going to write out the answer right now. Hopefully it doesn't show it as I'm going to type it out. Okay, good. I see a lot of you thought what I was thinking at first when I first read it. And the answer is Vietnam. Okay, who are Donald Duck's nephews? Like I said, I don't have a lot written out, and a lot were pre-typed. Who are Donald Duck's nephews? Yeah, you guys got it. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Let's see here. While I look for another one, I'm going to give you some old ones again. The next one is, a vertebrate is a category of animals that has what? A vertebrate is a category of animals that has what? You guys pretty much got it. The answer is a backbone. I'm still looking for another question, so here's another one we previously had a while ago. How many chambers are in the human heart? How many chambers are in the human heart? Cindy Redinius, hello, welcome. That was fast. The answer is 4. Okay. What happened to Robinson Crusoe in Daniel Defoe's famous book? What happened to Robinson Crusoe in Daniel Defoe's famous book? I know I can't, Ben Stacking. Oh, we got a Hoosier in the house.
Yep, I'm here. Hey, Dragon, good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you too. It's been a while.
It has. How's it going?
Oh, it's going. And thank you.
Hey, everyone out there in chat. Good to see everyone. Thanks for coming by and checking out Dragon Silver Keeper's Thursday night show, which I can never attend because I'm always at work.
I'll have to do a second stream so you could come by. Maybe I'll do it on a Saturday as well or something. If West Coast is gonna do a stream, I'll do it when he doesn't stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I try to get out. I try to get out of the way by 9:30. So because of West Coast, William, and or if he's not around, then if you come in, then that way my business is done by 9:30, 10 o'clock.
I was saying I wasn't rushing you because I was making a whole bunch more questions because I have a whole bunch that were pre-written out a while ago. Then I see new faces. I'm like, okay, I can use some of these old questions and look for some new ones as well.
Hi, Coins and More. Good to see you, and hello, Zilla, and everyone else out here in the chat. Good to see everyone. Thanks for showing your support to Dragon. Appreciate it.
And I appreciate all you being here. I really do. If anyone else wants to come up, just click that link. Come on up. Just stay family friendly. We'll have some fun.
And Stacy, Northern Aurora Treasures, if you're out here lurking, thank you for the 10 spot on my channel. I appreciate that. I don't know if she's out here or not, but.
Oh, we got a dime bag in the house.
Hello, Darren.
So you need people Darren. On the panel up top here, or where do we need players down in the below? Where do I need to be to make this happen?
You guys can play as well because I give you guys you can answer and the chat can answer too, and then we'll have some fun. So, what happened to Robinson Crusoe in Daniel Defoe's famous book? The answer was he was shipwrecked on an island. Maybe,
Yeah, I have no clue on that one.
yeah, I didn't either.
Let's see how much I get stumped.
A lot of these stumped me too, so I'm like, you know what? I'll put these in here, and a majority of the chat had to answer in so fast. I was like, wait a second, you guys are quick tonight. Usually my chat's like not as fast as tonight. All right, so what does a relief map show? What does
No, Darren.
I mean, you guys could answer too, and when the chat has majority answered in the chat, we'll give the answer, or until a minute's up, whatever comes first.
Do we put our answer into the chat?
You guys can just say it.
Okay. The relief map shows the topology of a map. No, I already did.
No, it doesn't. It shows where the closest bathroom is. I know this.
Why am I not surprised by that answer?
Okay, thank you, Tina Snodgrass. I'll see you around.
See ya, Tina.
I would never lead you astray.
Okay. So how's your Thanksgiving, guys?
Mine's Canadian.
You guys have Thanksgiving up there. It's just not in November.
I was gonna say, what's the difference?
We just do the same things on a different day for a completely different reason.
Oh.
Except for that it's all being thankful. It all ties together with that.
Now, mine was good.
It shows hills, mountains, and
Hills, valleys, and valleys. The topology of the landscape. That's what I always call it. Now, my Thanksgiving was frying up a turkey. I did a couple of shorts about doing that. So, word of wisdom for people that try to fry a turkey: make sure that when you start lowering the turkey into the 375-degree oil, that you have something on your hand to protect your hand as you're lowering. So if you see my short from earlier when I dropped the turkey, I started to lower it with my bare hand because it was in a basket with a handle, and I'm starting to lower it. And the closer I get to the grease, the more it starts bubbling. I'm like, hang on a second.
If I may suggest, next time there's a pole involved, there are two guys on either side of the pole, and the basket is suspended in the middle.
Yeah.
We slowly lower that down 2 guys.
Well, what's funny about that is I said I pulled it back out. I was about a fourth of the way through. I'm like, yeah, hang on a second. My daughters are out there. Say, hey, do we have any gloves or anything? So I cut the video and went back. And when I went back in, I actually had a mitt, and then I had the fryer came with a extension handle, so I had the extension handle on the handle, and then I had the mitt, and then I was able to drop it into the oil. So that could have had some serious potential for damage,
Are
burn.
USA and Canadian Thanksgiving in the same month?
Yeah, but not the same date or whatever it is. I gotta look it up. We already had it.
I didn't know that either.
I see James said he thought it was October 9th. October 9th?
I know it wasn't very long ago. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know either. Should be careful with this mouse pad because it likes to click on things and open things without me even trying to. I don't like when it does that.
Yeah, a 3-foot wooden paddle would have made a big difference there, but I was able to drop that turkey in safely and without causing any serious risk. And whenever I do fry the turkey, I do it out in the middle of my driveway, so nowhere near the house or cars or anything like that. And as I said during my stream, the idiots that decide to try to do that in their garage or on their back porch are only asking for trouble.
Right.
I have dropped 3 turkeys. I have dropped 3 turkeys in I don't know how many years. That's not been every year, but I've never had any issues as long as you do it nice and slow, and I know I'm far removed away from the house.
I never dropped any turkeys, so that's good to
I think
know.
that's a secret beyond the. That's a behind baseball term, dropping turkeys.
I mean, that could go a lot of different ways, but we won't get into that.
Drop this turkey, jive turkey.
So, name of the NBA team from Sacramento and the NHL hockey team from Los Angeles. Name of the NBA team from Sacramento and the NHL hockey team from Los Angeles.
The
I don't
losers.
think anyone answered yet.
Not a clue.
Yeah, that's what we could do. Get to chat the questions, and we could just hang up here
I'll-
and talk for a bit. 'Cause it's kind of
I'll
both a hangout and a game.
I'll steal an answer from. I'll steal a Silver Bull 30's answer. King sounds good.
Yeah, it does.
Sure does.
Bull won't mind me stealing his answer. Kings for the steal.
And then it's
Yeah,
Kings for the win.
there you go. Yeah, I'm not into sports, so any sports questions going to be pretty much. I have no idea.
Yeah, same here. Then we get those math questions. People are like, "No math." I'm like, I'll see what I can do."
Depends on how complex it is.
Some of
I
these are
don't
just
know
like
any myth questions, man.
I've seen so many easy ones. I was just like, no. Like, we're not gonna do what's 2 plus 2. Okay, let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna look for another one, so I'll give you a previous question we had before. What's the name for a baby eagle? Get back up here. What's the name for
Nah.
a baby eagle?
Male or female?
That's
Not a
good
clue.
question. That'd
I
be
think
something
I know
that
what it
asked
is.
people who made this game.
A chick?
I think there's a chance it starts with an F. I could still be wrong though. So if you go with something that starts with an F, that's your fault.
Okay, so how many people at this time are Googling that answer?
Everybody.
That's my downside with a minute. So that's why I said when I get a majority of the chat answering to try and cross out some of the Googlers, because the answer is an eaglet.
Eaglet. Who got
I
that
was
first?
thinking of fledgling.
Looks like Bull got that first. Or no Kill Mine got that one first. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, coin around. Good to see you, Tupac.
This is about the hangout and a game night, so if people want to ask anything or say something, just feel free. Athletes from the University of Notre Dame are called what? Athletes from the University of Notre Dame are called what?
See, now I do know the answer to this one. F.I.
Not a clue.
I didn't give them initials, huh?
So I've already given my answer that will coincide with the words that are correct.
All right.
Hey, Tupac. Good to see you.
Silver Bull knows.
No
Yeah.
idea.
Hey,
I should have known that. I mean, hell, they're in my state, just on the other side of the state. I should have known that also because a friend of mine at work absolutely despises the Fighting Irish.
Flying Irish. Doesn't sound-
Notre Dame's in your state?
South Bend, Indiana.
Oh. I think I like somewhere else.
And my friend who works at that, and my friend who I work with, he is a Purdue University alum, and it's very much a love-hate relationship between Purdue and Notre Dame. So I should have known that answer.
It's not letting me. Come on.
Hi, Mia. Happy
Yeah,
Thanksgiving,
the
Mia.
answer is the Fighting Irish.
No,
That took a while because my mouse didn't want to work. I don't like these mouse pads. Make 66 cents with 7 coins. Make 66 cents with 7 coins.
That requires me to think.
Now that's where a minute is deserved. Like, wait, only 7 coins? Let's see here. We have a lot of different things.
I'm thinking.
Quarter, quarter, dime, nickel, penny, penny. Quarter, quarter, nickel, dime. So quarter, quarter, dime, nickel, penny, penny.
Okay, Mia.
Good.
Hey, Cliff Ryan, how are you? Welcome in. Hope I said your name right.
Hello, Clint. Good to see you. Looks like Bull got it 2 quarters, 2 nickels, and 3 pennies. That sounds. Oh, actually, that's 7. That's 7 coins, right? Oh yeah. So yeah, 2 quarters, 2 nickels, and 3 pennies. See, that requires me to that requires me to think, and I can't think anymore tonight.
Well,
I'm done
over
thinking.
a minute, but I'm giving the chat time to put answers in.
I'll steal Bull's answer again.
I wouldn't. I'll take this again.
Yeah, we need a brain dead emoji out there, if you don't mind.
That would be cool. No, they do have that mind blowing one. Do that mind blowing one again. You can't find that anymore.
Need a zombie brain or a zombie face.
Alright, I guess we're done guessing this one. The answer we're looking for is... Come on. There we go. 1 quarter, 3 dimes, 2 nickels, and a penny.
Okay.
Yeah, that was one of those thinkers. I'm like, okay. Alright, let's make it a nice little easy one to kind of suit our brain back out. Who started the film Enter the Dragon? You're welcome. Who started the film Enter the Dragon?
Bruce Lee. Enter the Dragon. Bruce Lee.
This one movie I have not seen, but with the name like person in this answer, it's like, yeah, you can't miss it.
It could actually be. Wasn't Chuck Norris in Enter the Dragon as well?
This one I really can't comment on because I have not seen it. I would have guessed maybe like Jackie Chan or someone else.
I was thinking. Wasn't Chuck Norris in Enter the Dragon? Help me out here, folks. I can't remember. I know he was in a movie with Bruce Lee because he was the Chuck Norris, and I know this out of reference. He was the bad guy in this movie. Of course, he lost because he lost to Bruce Lee, and that was the only movie that Chuck Norris has ever been in where he was the bad guy where he lost. He's always been on the good side of the movie after that one particular. I'm pretty sure he was in Enter the Dragon. I'm pretty sure he was in something with. I know he was in something with Bruce Lee. I just don't know the exact movie.
There's something we could look up afterwards, or someone in the chat can do that for us. That's interesting. And the answer to this one is Bruce Lee.
Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, Wilt Chamberlain was also in Enter the Dragon too. That's right.
Oh. Boston is home to which Major League Baseball team? Boston is home to which Major League Baseball team?
Red Sox?
Oh, the puppy.
Yep, big puppy. Big puppy going to see his mommy. Boston Red Sox.
It is matter what the dog is, I'll always call it a puppy. Like the one day
That's right.
when I was at Walmart, we seen this one really big white dog. I forget what they called it, but this dog was like a horse. I'm like, holy cow, what a puppy!
Well, that dog there is a big dog. Irish Wolfhound mix.
Like, I've never seen a dog this size before. I was like, what kind of dog is it? And they told me, and I forget what it was called, but this dog was huge. It was literally like the size of a horse.
He's a big puppy.
I make sure I was following him. Come look at that.
Hi, Mr. Teacher.
I was gonna run on the
That's
side.
that's the oldest.
Oh.
Mrs. Who's at work tonight. That's the oldest who. And there goes the other puppy.
It's right here in birds. They're right here barking and here and squawking. I lost track of this question, but the answer, come on. I need to buy a master's computer. The answer is Red Sox. Oh, they're not ear piercing like the birds are, so I don't mind hearing the barking at least. Oh, here's another math
No.
question. Make 21 cents with 4 coins.
Why? What's up with all the math questions?
Like I said, these are old questions when I first wrote out the game. And with a bunch of new bases, it's like, okay, we'll just play some of these again when I find new questions.
Well, obviously, one coin has to be a penny.
That would help.
1 dime, 2 nickels, and a penny.
Yep, you and the bag lady already got that answer.
You're making my brain hurt, man. Quit.
Okay, let's do a Star Wars question then. Big blobby villain from Star Wars: Return of the Jedi. Big blobby villain from Star Wars: Return of the Jedi. Trying to find some new questions as I give the old questions. So where are my Star Wars fans at?
Hit and miss here for that.
Are you Star Trek?
Hit and miss on that as well. Just depends.
Okay. That's all I got for that.
Star Trek, Star Wars, Stargate.
I've never seen Stargate. Yep, and the answer is Jabba the Hutt. Trombone, trumpet, and tuba are in what family of musical instruments? Trombone, trumpet, and tuba are in what family of musical instruments?
I think I know this one. And actually, no, I don't know that answer. I was going to say wind instruments, but there's many instruments that play with wind.
Yeah, it's like you get like. Go ahead.
I'll still kill mine's answer. The brass.
We get a couple of the families confused, and it's like it's this family. And then you hear the answer. It's like, oh, I knew it. And yes, the answer is brass. Okay. Put these words in alphabetical order. Both, brick, arc. Put these words in alphabetical order. Both, brick, arc.
What's the last word?
Arc.
So ARK.
ARCH. I'll put the words in the chat, and you guys can put them in ABC order. Oh, let me not put the answer in. These are the words. Put these in ABC order.
Okay. C I'm going through the alphabet in my head. CBA.
I forgot to time this one, but that's okay because the answer's already in the chat. It is arc, both, and then brick.
Yeah.
A heavily built wild ox, also a city in New York State. A heavy built wild ox, also a city in New York State. Alright, Silver Bull, we'll be here. A heavily built wild ox, also a city in New York State.
Man, my brain is fried. Buffalo. Thank you, Ken of mine. Jeez.
It's like in the actual game, we would have like a little hourglass here, and we try and speed through these, and you would try and get as many as you can within that time frame. So some of these are really easy for that reason, and some are just like you take a second to think about it. So I try to remodel the game so people on the panel and people on the chat can both play and keep it fair. So a heavily built wild ox, also a city in New York State. The answer is Buffalo. Okay, I'm gonna find this email address where everybody knows, and we can all send complaints into them about their questions, because apparently we're all on the same page here. Okay, let's see here. I try and find another one. Let me go on to here. Who remembers this one? What ran away with the spoon in Hey Diddle Diddle? What ran away with the spoon in Hey Diddle Diddle? I try and find another question.
Not a clue. Without stealing an answer.
I love those different answers because they all come to mind right away. It's like, I haven't heard this nursery rhyme in a very long time, so I thought like literally all of these answers in the chat so far. But the answer is the dish. And I see Kino Mine got that one first. Nice. Okay, the straps clipped to trousers called braces in the UK. What in the US? The straps clipped to trousers called braces in the UK. Called what in the US?
Suspenders. That would have been a good question to go the other direction. What are they known as in the UK?
Right. Like, who would think of braces? Because when we hear braces, we think for our mouth. So, interesting. And yes, the answer is suspenders.
All right. Well, let's play on that for a second, Dragon. What is known as a trunk? What is known as a trunk in the UK? What is a trunk known in the UK? as?
I feel like we had this question before. And I don't remember the answer because it sounds familiar, like we had this before.
Zilla
Everyone's
Zilla
saying
got
boot.
it. The boot.
It's a different
Boot.
form
Yep.
of clothing.
The boot. And then where is the engine kept in a vehicle in the UK?
The trunk.
You keep it under your
The bonnet.
the
That's where
bonnet.
the engine's kept.
Keep it under
The
the
actual
bonnet.
term on it.
Yeah, I don't know what they define as a trunk in the UK. Maybe an actual foot locker. Maybe that's what they define as a trunk, as a foot locker that's kept at the end of a bed.
That's like saying we call them cookies here. What do they call cookies in the UK?
Biscuits.
How do we have so many UK questions and barely any Canadian questions? That's not fair.
Good night, the bag lady. See you next
Yep.
time.
Oh, bye, the bag lady. Thanks for coming by. Alright, let's find another one. Well, I'm
One of
looking
my
here,
USB devices is not
like,
recognized.
trying to find one. Let's see. Paul Simon's singing partner when he had one. Paul
Art and
Simon's singing partner when he had one.
Art Garfunkel.
Oh, my computer's being a little bit weird. I think I'm going to reboot.
Bye.
See
Gone
you
like the
back.
wind. Gone like the
I
wind.
know those issues. Yeah, I think my computer will have issues, freeze up, see buffering. There's so
Oh,
many
you
things.
saw what happened to my show. I don't know what the hell happened. All I know is I did a key combination to put up the stop sign, and my computer just went done.
It's like, too much. We're done. Take two. And yep, looks like everyone got this one right. The answer is Art Garfunkel. Okay.
Yep.
Clemenza said to leave the gun, but take this pastry from the car in the Godfather movie. Clemenza said to leave the gun, but take this pastry from the car in the Godfather movie.
I know this one.
Now I think about it, this is kind of an obvious answer.
Only because I just saw the clip like 2 or 3 days ago.
I think I only ever watched the first one. I don't think I've seen the second or third one. So, oh, sorry, I'll read it again.
I know it.
Clemenza said to leave the gun, but take this pastry from the car in the Godfather movie. If you guys need me to repeat it, feel free, because I don't have it typed up, and I know sometimes my connection isn't the best.
And the only reason why I know this is because when I set up my membership site, I set up a tier for that was referencing The Godfather, and the name of that tier is called the Who's Inner Circle, and the description of Who's Inner Circle membership is, I'm going to make him an offer that he cannot refuse, that he can't refuse. I want to make him an offer that he can't refuse. That's probably the most well-known phrase of The Godfather. But in this particular question here, cannolis.
I'll type it in the chat for everybody since they couldn't hear me well on that one. I mean,
I mean,
everybody.
I was able to hear you just fine in StreamYard.
Yeah, I noticed that. On StreamYard, people can see people fine, but when it transfers over to YouTube, for some reason, there's some kind of like, I guess interference. They got an email from StreamYard about them having issues,
Oh, okay.
but apparently they
Yep.
fixed it. All right, there's the question in case you guys couldn't hear me that well.
Ghoul stole from me. That's right, I stole from him earlier.
Everyone's stealing from each other. But yes, the answer is cannoli.
Cannolis. Leave the gun, but take the cannolis.
That's alright. I had cheesecake last night. I want more cheesecake now, but I'm all out, sadly. They're expensive. I try to find another question. What's the capital of Germany? What's the capital of Germany? Maybe I'll just go through a whole entire card and show you how easy some of these questions actually are and why I'm skipping them. I think I'll do that. We'll just try and do a whole card as long as you don't get too out of hand.
I want to say for the answer, Frankfurt or Frankfurt.
Frankfurter?
Not Frankenstein. Frankfurt, Germany. I could be wrong.
That's alright. You can keep guessing until you're sure until, well, actually time's pretty much up. So, what's the capital of Germany? The answer is
Berlin.
Berlin.
That was my second guess.
Yeah, I was never good at capitals either. Like I forget whose stream it was, but we would always hit the state or capital. I think it was on Coin and Around or something, and Jose Alejandro would always do a fun giveaway, but it's always like a state or a state capital on here. Like, no! I could never win at those. I thought I had a question. Where did it go? Did I put it away? Oh well. Oh no, it's gonna do a whole new card. Alright. So what geometric figure is a round ball? What geometric figure is a round ball? Cindy, I don't have anything in the background. And this is why I was keeping around with them questions, because everybody got that one really fast. The answer is a sphere.
Yep.
The next one on this card is, what animal is Mickey Mouse's pet Pluto? What animal is Mickey Mouse's pet Pluto?
A puppy.
What?
A puppy. A puppy. Big sweetie. Big sweetie.
Yep, you guys got it. Pluto is a dog. Is a zither a computer, a musical instrument, or a party dress? Is a A zither, Zither, a computer, a musical instrument, or a party dress? I never heard of a zither, so I would have never got this.
Not a clue.
Okay, the chat got it. It is a musical instrument. Alright, chat, what is a zither? If it's a musical instrument, what is it?
Yeah, I've never heard of such a thing.
Me either. Who Googled it? Zither sounds like zipper. Is it a zipper? That's not a musical instrument. I mean, it could be. Oh, it's a harp. That makes sense. Not.
A kazoo.
Oh, I was saying different different instruments. So what is it really? That wasn't a question. That was me. Well, it is a question, but not an answer I have. I'm looking for the answer on this one because I'm like, what's a zither? Oh, a finger harp. Okay. If someone's hard to figure out, they're said to be a hard nut to what? If someone's hard to figure out, they're said to be a hard nut to what? This is why I skip around a lot of questions, because some of these are super easy. But when you only have a minute to answer all these, when you're actually doing this like one-on-one, it could be like,
Zilla got it crack.
Yep. Chat got it. They're said to be a hard nut to crack.
Oh, hey, I meant to ask you. I forgot to. I haven't watched your video, follow-up video yet. How did your second audition go?
At least I wasn't the first one out this time. I was still apparently not ready for them yet, so I didn't make it through. So I have the other short out after it as well. I have it labeled Audition 2 Update, and well, I'm trying to contact them again for another shot. I'm thinking it's either because of my lighting, or maybe I wasn't saying the lines like slow enough or fast enough, or enough facial expressions or something, but I'm waiting for them to give me feedback on what they would want me to do next time. Oh, we got a dime bag back.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
Well, I appreciate it. I'm going to try again in the future once I get a response back from the director. I already texted them and trying to get another date to try again and see what I could do differently.
So you could be the young upstart biker kid who's learning, and I could be the old grizzled biker guy teaching you the what for and the how and the where and what. And don't do this, but make sure you do that. Oh, I'm not.
So what is?
Who?
So what is the role for that you're auditioning for? Just
Well,
if he can disclose it.
What's that?
Oh yeah, I could probably disclose. I don't see why not, because it's pretty much a group of us are on a Zoom meeting call. The director sends us all like 2 scripts to choose. We pick one, we study it, we go into this conference call. We all do our script we chose to do, and then she decides whether or not if you're an A, B, or C. And we lost Dimebag again. So apparently I got C really bad the first time because I was the first one knocked out. And the second time I did it, I was like the 5th or 6th one that was no good. So apparently I'm a C again. Trying to get like an A or a B, but I'll just keep trying. It's not really for a movie. It's just like those 2 small scripts to decide on, and then she decides on how well we. Oh, I had the word and I lost it. I forget the term.
Well, this sounds like one of those things where You just have to continue practicing and having these auditions just to work out the kinks, right? Get
Right.
your exposure into it and can work out the kinks and hone it to where they would like it to be.
If at first you don't
Right.
succeed, try
My
again, my
guess is
friend.
it's never give up hope. My guess is it's the lighting or my camera, because I tried my phone camera this time and my screen looked better this time at least. But I don't know. I did more face expressions. I slowed down talking. I had my eye contact and all this other stuff, and I'm not sure what was really wrong. But I'm waiting for a reply back from the director and see what I did this time and what I could change.
You're doing
You
what
know
you
what?
can do. You're getting yourself out there and you're applying yourself and you're asking for tips to make it better. Perfect.
Right, exactly. Because
Exactly.
by getting that exposure, right, you get to learn what they're expecting, and then you hone your skills. And that's actually something that's really good information for anyone that wants to start becoming a regular YouTube content creator is learning your dialogue, learning your enunciation, because I've actually had to learn to speak differently online than in real life. I actually speak slower and I have a lot more
Yeah.
clear enunciation of words, and I actually will take time to actually pronounce a word properly rather than just ramble like you would, like if you saw me on the street. I have a completely different vocal enunciation than I do online. Now, if you get me going, look out.
And then
That's just part of the art, part of the
the
craft of learning.
pronunciation, man. I'll
Learning
never get every role, so it's good practice for rejection.
exactly as Bull said there. Never give
Right?
up.
Like, never get my hopes up too high. Right? Never, and I never will. I'm gonna keep trying, and maybe I'll find other agencies, and maybe they'll say, "Hey, yeah, you did great. We'll take you." I'll be like, "Sweet, let's do this." But yeah, maybe it's my pronunciations or something, or I don't know. But yeah, I'm not gonna always get every single role I apply for, so it's kind of like practice for being rejected in a way. But it's not good. I'm not proud of being rejected, but you live, you learn, you get stronger.
Just remember when you're on that red carpet, don't forget about us.
Oh no, I won't. It's like I'll invite Ray to an after party.
There you go. Don't forget to invite us. Hey, Dragon, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go ahead and
I'll get
drop.
tickets in the
I
mail.
got some. I gotta do some paperwork still for the show, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop and get to bed.
All right, no problem. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it, and thank you again for the raid.
You're quite welcome. Yeah, you have a good night, Darren. We'll see you later.
See you now.
And everyone else out here in chat, have a
See you
good night.
Saturday.
Hope to see you Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern, as always. Later. Just keep stacking.
All right. Alrighty, so if anyone else wants to come up as well, you're more than welcome to. The link's still pinned to the top of the chat, and we'll get into the next question. What do ophthalmologists specialize in? What do ophthalmologists specialize in?
I know. I know. I know. I know. I know.
Alright, Silver Bull 30, thank you. You know.
I know.
So the redeeming you see, I'll never give up.
I know.
Like when I want something, I work for it and I go for it. No is not in my vocabulary. Good night, Silver Bull 30. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Oh, I see what you're doing there, Kino Mine. It took me a second. I'm just like, wait a second. All right, Darren, what's the answer?
Eyes.
Aye. It's the eyes.
Aye. The eyes have it.
And thank you everybody for staying with me this long. I appreciate it. Hopefully you give me that thumbs up. And if you are new here, I appreciate that subscription. We do game nights pretty much every Thursday unless I get sick or if everyone decides on the pull out not to go live. We'll have polls frequently, of course, for like holidays. For like if it's a Thursday, it's Christmas or something. Odds are I probably won't stream on Christmas depending on when it falls. But if I do, it might be an earlier stream. Which psychologist is famous for the Oedipus complex and psychoanalysis? Which psychologist is famous for the Oedipus complex? Oedipus. I cannot
Oedipus
pronounce it.
complex.
It's like psychoanalysis. I always get Oedipus. That word tongue-tied. Bleh. It's like I can hear it in my head, but when I say it out loud, it comes out. Bleh. And remember, spelling does not count. You can guess as much as you like. If you don't know the first name, just give the last name. I'm sure we all know, but the way the question's worded, we might not know. But I know when I give the answer, I'm sure we'll all be like, I knew it.
I think you will know the answer when you see it.
And I think he's giving you a clue.
Zegman knows the answer.
Do you think?
I think so.
I think it's been a minute. What is the answer?
I think Sigmund Freud.
I think you are correct. Sigmund Freud. Alrighty, let's do another thinking question, shall we? What does NASA stand for? What does NASA stand for? Besides tongue twisting. Ugh.
Never anyone stays airborne. They all fall back down.
They always come back. So it's not a one-way ticket. Yes, Zilla, you got that right. So what did everyone do for Thanksgiving tonight? What'd you all have good to eat? Me? Pretty much I just had some cheese curls and a couple of Nutty Buddies and a glass of water. Because I got up late due to chest pains. Like I said on my community post, I was like having a lot of bad chest pain. So I wasn't sure if I was going to stream or not tonight, and I'm glad I did because you all came by and I appreciate each and every one of you. Right, so there goes our billions of dollars of, I guess, research to get to the moon. Like, okay, why don't we just make it? Oh wait, we do have telescopes that can see that far. Oh, nice Kino Mine. Anyone have any good pumpkin pie? I thought I ordered some last night to get here. But apparently I didn't order pumpkin pie. I got some kind of chocolate cream pie or something. I'm like, okay. Don't know why my pumpkin pie got removed or substituted, but I was kind of upset about that because I got the Cool Whip at least, but not the pumpkin pie. Okay, I think it's been a minute. I lost track. We're getting into talking since we're having fun talking. The answer is National Aeronautics and Space Administration. National Aeronautics and Space Administration. I could say that word fine, but I can't say Oedipus.
Oedipus.
Oedipus. Why do you say Oedipus? Oh, because of the O in front of it.
Just don't look at it.
E.
Think it. Oedipus complex.
Oedipus. Okay.
Oedipus.
This sea creature looks like a flower, but has stinging petals. Clownfish live safely among them. This sea creature looks like a flower, but has stinging petals. Clownfish live safely among them.
Okay.
Ooh, that sounds good, Keen of mine. Yeah, I slept in really late today, so I wouldn't have made the 5 o'clock show anyway. Do you think you have the answer for this one, Darren?
No.
No?
What was the question again?
This sea creature looks like a flower, but has stinging petals. Clownfish live safely among them.
Yeah, I got it.
You got it?
I think it's an. Can I say it? Do I say it now?
Yeah, you can say it.
I think it's an anemone.
Like Finding Nemo, I live in an It's a sea anemone. Where did it go?
Sometimes you have anemones, and sometimes you have them friends.
Like in Toy Story, you got a friend in me, you got a friend in me, or however it goes.
Friend and enemy.
Yeah, watching The Big Bang Theory, I found out they were saying dense state. When I kept hearing the theme song, I thought it was density, but no, they're saying dense state because they had on the closed caption. I'm like, wait, dense state? I thought it was density. This whole time I was hearing density until I got to the last season and near the last few episodes. I'm like, oh, dense state. I always thought it's a density.
The whole, how'd it go? Whole universe was in a hot density. Hot density?
Yeah.
No. Wait a second here.
So, what is a honeysuckle? What is a honeysuckle?
I think I know.
You think you know? You may say.
Why
Like I give
other
like
people?
Oh, I'm not gonna say if you're right or not until the chat has some answers in the chat.
I
Or
know it's a
until minutes
flower,
left. I keep.
but I think it might be a rose, a type of rose. But I know it's at least a flower.
Zilla, I'm gonna put your answer with Darren's answer to make it sound nice at least. Oh, keep in mind, like I said, spelling does not count at all. You could say it however you want to say it. Yeah, if you're just joining us, spelling doesn't count. You can guess as much as you want. There's no limit on guessing. I'll either give a minute or until at least I get a majority of the chat with an answer. And it's all about having fun. All right. I guess everyone that went to guess guessed. The answer is a flower. Yeah, surprisingly, it didn't give a specific flower. Is there a specific flower for honeysuckle? Alright, so we know it's a flower. What kind of flower is it, though? I would try and look it up, but I would end up losing one of my tabs, and this computer is touchy. Let me see if I can do it on my phone without losing the chat or without buffering on my phone. Oh, So it doesn't really specify, it just shows a picture.
Does it look like a rose?
No,
Okay.
it looks like this.
That don't look like no rose to me.
There's a few different kinds. And there's no way I'm gonna get this to focus. But tomorrow I should be getting a new computer camera in, so hopefully my quality will be a lot better. I think it's gonna be like a 2K or a 4K camera, so you'll see better my face. And hopefully better coins and stuff, because I also have a new coin scope coming in as well to do like searching. Alrighty, let's see. What else do we have here? Did I finish this card? No, I did not. Alright. So continuing off of the last card we were reading. I also forgot I was reading you a full card. There we go. What is the abbreviation for junior? What is the abbreviation for junior?
I feel like I know that one.
Right? So what are you feeling there, Darren?
J.R. Ewing. J.R.
JR, and the chat
JR.
says JR, and the answer is JR.
J.R.
Bob Marley brought this Caribbean music style from Jamaica to the U.S. Bob Marley brought this Caribbean music style from Jamaica to the U.S. I gotta figure out how to put a minute timer up so I don't keep losing track. I'll have to ask William how you put the timer up there where the duck is. Maybe that's only for a paid subscription or something. I don't know.
Nah, it's not so hard. Need to figure it out. It's not that hard.
Maybe after this stream I'll try and play with it.
Good idea.
So I do it now, I guarantee you I'll end up clicking something and erasing something I shouldn't be touching. And yep, the answer is reggae.
Right guy.
Action movie actor, the star of Die Hard and The Sixth Sense. Action movie actor that the star of Die Hard and The Sixth Sense. The Sixth Sense and Die Hard are both good movies too.
Yeah, and he acted very well in both of them.
Yeah. And I called the ending the first time I seen The Sixth Sense, so that wasn't that much of a thinker.
It's a Christmas movie.
I mean, it takes place during Christmas, and yes, it is action. It's a Christmas action movie. Oh, we got a 2-pot.
You, you
I
gotta
think we did the same
somehow
time.
download it in the top
Where did the
corner.
timer
I was
come
just coming over to see if you had a countdown.
Oh no, it's gonna look up here for the minute, and then work on putting a minute timer where the duck is. This way, I'm not going off screen, and we just put a timer up there like how you guys have with your countdown timer. Because I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, it might be on the paid.
Oh.
Yeah.
And yes, the answer is Bruce Willis. When it's winter in the northern hemisphere, it's what season in the southern hemisphere? When it's winter in the northern hemisphere, it's what season in the southern hemisphere?
Summer.
I'm gonna disappear. I'm doing a bunch of stuff, but I am watching in the background.
All right, cool, thanks.
So I'm going to say summer. Why not?
Yeah, if it's winter in the northern, would it be spring? Would it be fall? Would it be summer? Who knows? According to the game, everybody knows. Well, I guess I'm not everybody. Apparently, Cindy misses your live streams in the pub and wants to know
I
if
do
you're
too,
going to go live
Cindy.
again.
Maybe in the future, but not in the upcoming real close near future.
So when it's winter in the northern hemisphere, it's what season in the southern hemisphere?
Party
The
season.
answer is, huh?
Party season?
I mean, yeah, it's summer. Let's go party. How many rings are on the Olympic flag? How many rings are on the Olympic flag?
We have our answer.
Yeah, have your answer?
I think so.
What would you like to guess with the chat?
I'm going to go with the chat. They're right.
And yep. How many rings are on the Olympic flag? The answer is 5. What was Popeye's job? What was Popeye's job? I think I'm going to try and watch Popeye on YouTube after this live stream. I haven't watched Popeye in a very long time, including the movie. Maybe I'll try and look for the movie too.
It's me spinach. It's me spinach.
But was his job really eating spinach?
I would say, not really knowing, I'm thinking he's like a longshoreman.
A shoreman?
A longshoreman.
Oh.
Oh, he's a sailor. He's simply a sailor. He's
Yeah.
a simple sailor.
What was Popeye's job? He was a sailor. Popeye the Sailor Man.
Sailor man, that's right. We didn't get too complicated about all that. Sailor man is all you get.
Some of these cartoons I wish they would bring back, or at least find somebody who could fill the shoes of the actor and at least sound like them. Unlike some of these cartoons nowadays where they get new people and they don't sound anything like the original. It's like, just end the series already. It's like, we love the series, but we don't love how the sound differs. Now let's see here. A self-sufficient home independent of public power or water. A self-sufficient home independent of public power or water.
Is off grid.
And I'm gonna give you guys just a minute. I'm gonna get a refill of water, and I'll be right back because I need another drink. My throat's getting dry.
That means you are off grid, baby. What we all should strive to be. We don't need your stinking grid.
Alrighty. So, a self-sufficient home independent of public power or water is off the grid. Got a nice handful of answers in there yet. Let's see here. I'm not sure how to say this word. If you macerate food in your mouth, what are you doing? If you macerate food in your mouth, what are you doing?
Macerate.
Master, yeah. M-A-C-E-R-A-T-E. I was a
I
math
know the
person,
answer.
not an English major.
Macerate.
Yeah, so if you macerate food in your mouth, what are you doing? I was thinking storing food or something. That's before I read the answer. Then I'm like, oh, okay.
Actually, there's another word that means a similar thing. It's a very similar word.
Really?
Yeah, masticate. Masticate. M-A-S-T-I-C-A-T-E. Masticate.
That's another good thing. You always learn something new here each time we stream. That's always fun. I love learning new things. That's called chipmunking. I mean, that makes sense. So, if you macerate food in your mouth, what are you doing? The answer is chewing. Let's see here. Alright. While I try to find another card, we're gonna go to this pre-saved question. Water surrounds a peninsula on how many sides? Water surrounds a peninsula on how many sides? While I try and find us a new question.
I refuse to answer on the grounds that I already answered that question on the previous day.
Yeah, a lot of these questions were on previous streams. Some are new, some are typed out, some are not. It's a mix of all kinds of things each stream. But I think we're getting back to the OGs. Except for a couple of people I see are still new, which is awesome, and I like seeing new people here. And we already got a handful in the chat answering. What would you like to guess? Oh, you don't want to guess. The answer. The answer is 3. Yeah, before the last stream, I was typing questions out and watching some new movies. I finally got to watch The Mean One. It was okay-ish. And then I watched The Nun 2. Surprisingly, that was disappointing. I wasn't so through with The Nun 2. I was hoping for it to be a lot better, but no. Who plays the role of the archaeologist and adventurer Indiana Jones? Who plays the role of the archaeologist and adventurer Indiana Jones? Wait, that's a oh, that is a coin. 1 cent.
Han Solo.
That's a centennial.
Yeah, that's the 67 Centennial Rock Dove. In pretty nice shape too. This one's pretty scratches are small.
Yeah, I think next stream, if the camera does come in tomorrow, I'll just pop on, just do a plain old hangout, and then have people on panel. We'll just talk about random things and have some fun.
What did you order yourself? A new couple new cams?
Yeah, I got a new one, a computer camera, because this one, as you can tell, is like I'm still really dark and not really clear, and I can see why the director said the first time I auditioned is why I wasn't so clear. I'm like, okay, I see it now. But then again, I had the TV light on, so I wasn't really this dark. I was more like, I was like this bright-ish.
Yeah.
So hopefully the next camera I get, I'll see a lot better. I'll be seeing
Cameras
a lot
do better functioning with more than less light always. So long as you can, more light is better. But if you're gonna have like varied light sources, then really vary them. Like try to get a regular bulb in there and try to get a fluorescent bulb in there. Like try to cover the whole spectrum. You've either got to know what you're using and like color temperature. Either you're going to use a specific color temperature and shoot for it, or you're going to spread it out and use a warm white and a cool white at the same time. So this is my suggestion anyway. The real thing to do is to get all your lighting color a certain way, and then you can set your white balance properly. But you can't have your light bulbs competing against each other. They all have to be the same temperature of color.
Yeah, I was trying to do that earlier too, but it's just so dark in here to begin with. I was trying to play with something. I was a little bit brighter than that, but not quite as dim as I just showed you. I had like a movie playing and it was on pause. That was just a regular home screen, but that's just an idea of how I was. But still, either way, I see where she's coming from. I am kind of dark-ish either way with it still being on. Alrighty.
I have my homemade lights.
Welcome in.
Here, show you those.
So the answer to who plays the role of the archaeologist and adventurer Indiana Jones, the answer was Harrison Ford. A song consists of verses and the part that repeats, called this. A song consists of verses and the part that repeats, called this. Oh, hello. That's a nice little...
Okay. Do you see this little light here? The one that's in the middle?
Yeah.
That was purchased at Princess Auto, and so it wasn't overly expensive. Then out of cardboard, I made this shape. I lined it with foil on the inside, and I really want another one of these circles. So if you know anybody who's got a spare one of these, I want one for this light here. But that's how I made those for myself. And they're not great, but they need to be diffused the way this is being diffused by the circle. I need another circle, but that's what I'm using for light to give my camera the best chance. And if I want more light, I do have a bit more light on these other lights, but this light is really bad light. It's very pink. This is as white as I can get out of it, and it's very pinky red. So if I really want good lighting, I leave those off for the generally. But these ones are my RGB. So when I want to get into RGB mode, there they are. And that's my lighting right here at Dimebag Darren Studios. And all of this is homemade. The two white ones were inexpensive because they're not RGB. They don't show color. And the ones in the middle were a little bit more because they got the RGB and they're controlled off the remote here. But these ones here in only white, they're not that expensive. And you've got to diffuse the light. But you have to have bright light. You never seen a studio with low lights. Not
No,
like,
you haven't.
no, and that's because cameras don't do well in low light. If you want to look good on camera, you got to have good lighting. At least plenty of it. Start with that. Now see, like right now, my shot of my face right now, it's lacking light coming in from the angle. So I get bags under my eyes and everything below my nose is shadowed because I need light coming sort of from below coming up, at least on one side. I didn't buy that light yet, but I'm looking at a little Ulanzi $36 light that has all the different temperatures built in that you can select and all that. And I may do that shortly, but there we go. Ready for my close up, Mr. DeVille.
I mean, Hollywood, I am too. Give me a call.
But yeah, to get the best you can out of any kind of webcam, firstly, replacing any webcam that's part of a laptop, that's going to be a big difference. Big difference. So you know what you bought? Like by numbers?
No, I got this a couple years ago. It's a Logitech camera with my gateway computer, both of which I wouldn't recommend.
No, the camera that's coming.
Oh, let me go into my order history. I forget what it was. But anyway, to continue on with why this is loading, a song consists of verses and the part that repeats called this. The answer I was looking for was either a chorus or a refrain. Why I still look for this. The next question is, if you've been through the ringer, how are you feeling? If you've been through the ringer, how are you feeling?
I know.
Oh wait, that's not my camera. That's the microscope which I had years ago, but it broke on me. Okay, computer camera. The computer camera I ordered is called the XP Cam 4K webcam with the webcam 8 megapixel high definition computer camera with microphone. Hold on, there's still more on here. I'm ordering from Amazon, but yeah, I can show you. I'm ordering this camera.
Got it.
And this isn't because of my liking. I'm gonna exchange it for another camera.
This is actually not bad price wise.
I mean, it's a Black Friday deal.
The Canadian price I get on it is $36.50. What did you get on Black Friday in America?
$27.99. Originally $49.99.
Well, our original was $49.99 too, but it only got $27 or 27% off, down to $36.50. But yeah, I think this is a good place to start. This is going to make a difference. You'll see.
Tyler Evans, hello. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. I mean, there are some other good cameras there, but I'm just like, I'm going to try and get the cheap ones. I got to try and make my money stretch out and last.
You'll see how it works out for you, but because it's going to do 4K, you may want to turn that down to 1080 if it's got a setting. You may actually want only 1080 out of it. It depends on. It makes a much bigger file and it's harder to manipulate. So it depends on what you're really looking for. Just the number of K isn't always, the highest is best. So hopefully that works out for you. But
I'm going to try out all the settings and see how they work. So if you've been through the ringer, how are you feeling? The answer is worn out.
No, dry. It dries you off. You go through the ringer, it squeezes out all the water.
Kino Mine, no, I haven't figured it out really. Each time I go to the doctors, it's pretty much, they say there's nothing wrong. Cindy Redenius, I'll have to keep that in mind. I keep hearing about that show. I haven't watched it before. But yeah, Kino Mine, I have no idea what's causing it. Opus Singer, hello, welcome. Long time no see. And I am, thank you for asking. Yeah, if anyone else wants to come up and hang out, we could do continue hanging out, playing some more of the game, do a bit of both. I mean, tonight's pretty much just a fun hangout game night. Because according to the poll, most of you wanted to do both, so we're going to do both. What is the abbreviation for Mrs.? What is the abbreviation for Mrs.? M-I-S-S-E-S. What is the abbreviation for Mrs.? Boy, is that the truth.
Oh, what do I know?
Yeah, when it comes to like these grammar terms, I'm not even sure most of the time. So what is the abbreviation for MISSES? The answer is MRS dot. So MRS is the abbreviation for Mrs. What do you call a group of sheep or ducks? A group of sheep or ducks. Oh, they share the same name? Interesting. I didn't know that. And do you have an answer, Darren? The chat is
No.
flooding the answers.
I don't know.
Yeah, when I threw in the word sheep with ducks and they say for a group of them it's called this, I was like, wait, they share the same name?
Is it a
Hardcore
flock?
Copper, hello.
Is it still a flock?
Apparently, the answer is flock.
No. I was all
That's what
confused there.
Yeah, this camera is not the best, but yeah, it's flock.
Flock off. I don't fucking believe it.
What'd you have, good hardcore? Now I try and find the next question. Here's another repeat question. Are strike and hit synonyms or antonyms? Are strike and hit synonyms or antonyms?
I know.
Everything. I hope that includes pumpkin pie. You may say, because I won't tell you if you're right until the chat has a bunch of answers in the chat, or until the right answers are in the chat.
I typed it in the private chat.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Yes. Ooh, pumpkin cheesecake. That sounds interesting. I don't think I ever had a pumpkin cheesecake. Yeah, I never had pumpkin cheesecake. I had pumpkin fudge years ago, which was really awful. Ugh, I still remember that taste. So, are strike and hit synonyms or antonyms? The answer is... I need a new mouse. Synonyms. The little piggy that cried wee, wee, wee all the way home. The little piggy that cried wee, wee, wee all the way home. Who used to do this to a baby or a child? That's the best clue I could give because just the wording on that one, you're thinking the red pig, the blue pig, or the green pig. Or was it the yellow, red, and blue? I forget the colors of pigs now. Oh, well, not important. Do you have an answer, Darren?
This little piggy?
Yes, this little piggy. Which one cried wee, wee, wee all the way home?
The pinky piggy. That's a little toe.
The littlest piggy cried wee, wee, wee all the way home. And the answer is the pinky toe. I try to find another question. Here's another repeat. Major League Baseball team from Texas and a New York hockey team. Major League Baseball team from Texas and a New York hockey team. Let's see. Yes. Oh, come on, get back to my banners. There we go. I hate moving my mouse that close because I'm afraid it's going to slap and hit the end stream button, and I don't want to end the stream yet.
Mhm.
So, Major League Baseball team from Texas and the New York hockey team. The answer is Rangers. What is a citizen of Nepal called? What is a citizen of Nepal called?
You got me shopping for webcams now.
Sorry. But you need a new one?
For this one. I don't like this one that much, and it's held together with a couple of zap straps.
So, what is a citizen of Nepal called? The answer is Nepalese. Nepalese.
Nepalese.
Nepalese. Nepalese. Nepalese. Yeah. Let's go what he says. Easier to say. Nepalese.
Nepalese.
Put this hot dish on top of this instead of the table. Put this hot dish on top of this instead of the table. Put this hot dish on top of this instead of the table. So instead of putting your hot dish on the table, you put it on this. Yeah, I don't like how they word some of these questions either, because the way that some of these are worded, you overthink it, and then you know the answer when they say the answer, but the answer wasn't said how the question was asked. Now try wording that without confusing somebody. Oh boy. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Cartoons and Collecting. Thank you for coming by. Oh, I finally found a question where I get different answers. I love seeing different answers. Do you have an answer for this one? No? Alright, so put this hot dish on top of this instead of the table. The answer is a trivet. Are you on mute? You're on mute. Oh, you're talking to me, okay. Which has more legs? A starfish and a dog, or a spider and two chickens? Which has more legs? A starfish and a dog, or a spider and two chickens? Yeah, I was hesitant on that one because I thought we were having multiple of animals, but apparently we had groups of animals, so that's why I was like sounding weird in the first part of that question. So what has more legs? A starfish and a dog, or a spider and two chickens? Oh, cool, Kino Mine. Alright, so we got a handful of answers in here. Nice. So, which has more legs? A starfish and a dog, or a spider and two chickens? The answer is a spider and two chickens with a total of 12. In Peter Pan, what sort of animal was Nana? In Peter Pan, what sort of animal was Nana? I haven't watched Peter Pan. When I heard Nana, I thought it was like a kid's name at first. Shema Mary, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I don't have these questions written out because I just finished what I typed up, but we're still going to have fun. If you need me to repeat the question, just let me know. I'll repeat it as many times as possible. Yeah, where is William? Is he doing all right? Oh, I need. Where's William? We gotta find him, Lurk. I don't have one of those. So it's non-A. But let's say most of you got it right anyway. So in Peter Pan, what sort of animal was Nana? The answer is a dog. Like I said, I haven't really watched Peter Pan, so I didn't know how to say the name. Cello, viola, violin, and harp are in what family of musical instruments? Cello, viola, violin, and harp are in what family of musical instruments? Also, it's Nana. I never call my granny Nanny. Nana. Uh. I was saying it like Nana. I must have said it differently than. Okay. So, cello, viola, violin, and harp are in what family of musical instruments? If you're just joining, there is no limit on how many answers you put in the chat. You can guess as much as you want. This is all for fun. Spelling does not count. I either give a minute or until I get a handful of answers in the chat, or until I forget how much time is left, like right now, which I forget right now because I didn't look at the time correctly. All right, so cello, viola, violin, and harp are in what family of musical instruments? The answer is string. If you have a very clear view of what's happening, you're said to have ringside what? If you have a very clear view of what's happening, you're said to have a ringside what? Collecting, collecting sometimes. Be cool to know how they got the name Dragon. So if you have very clear view of what's happening, you're set to have a ringside what? Zilla, I was thinking the same thing at first. The answer is seat. I was thinking view as well. I gotta find another question, so here's one we have from a while ago. This big, hairy bee seems too big to fly, yet it does. This big, hairy bee seems too big to fly, yet it does. This big hairy bee seems too big to fly, yet it does, is the question. This big hairy bee seems too big to fly, yet it does. For some reason, I have a very scratchy throat tonight. Cooking, collecting, and crafts. Hello, welcome. And the answer is Bumblebee. I don't have any tea or honey, Hardcore Copper. Right now, all I'm drinking right now is just plain old water. What is the abbreviation for ounces? What is the abbreviation for ounces?
Oh, wow, I forget, man.
Yeah, I'll probably read through a few of the cards in full, and like I said, we'll keep just doing Hangout and throw in some more questions. It's gonna be a fun night. Hope everyone's having fun. Hope everyone smashed that thumbs up, and if you are new, I'd appreciate if you subscribed and join me every Thursday night. I try to start around like 9 p.m. Eastern. Usually put polls up for what time to, or what game to play, what time to go. If I'm sick, it will vary if I stream or how long I'll stream, and if it's a holiday, it also depends. Cartoons and collecting. I see what you did there. So, what is the abbreviation for ounces? The answer is OZ, or like Cartoons and Collecting says, Wizard of Oz. It's Oz. OZ. Alright. Here's how it's worded. I don't like it. A baby horse. Should say, what do you call a baby horse? It'd be easier to put it that way. So, name for a baby horse. I'm gonna word it my way because I don't like how that's worded. Is there really that many names for a baby horse? Everybody knows. Apparently, you don't even know. You should put these down too, because they only put one answer on the card for this one, and I see like 3 different answers in the chat. There's a oh wow. Yeah, I see that. She has Colt, Fowl, and Philly. Holy cow. Well, the answer for this one, they said fowl. F-O-A-L.
Fowl. A fowl.
I thought it was a fowl.
F-O-W-L is fowl.
Oh, okay. So it's a foal.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I was a math person, not a reading person. But as long as you guys understand what I'm saying and we're all on the same page, we're all good. Foal. Wow. Oh, I tried to say foul.
I'm your man when it comes to stuff like that. I'll always help you out. Oh.
Hey, always great to learn how to say words, because this is what I'm not looking like. Yeah.
Hey, it'll save you in a in a situation where you're trying to show off, like
Everyone has something they're good at. I wish I could read things better. I would love to be a game show host and have like asking questions and have some fun with that. That'd be really, really fun. I always want to do like a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire thing, like in New York, be like a Regis Philbin, and yeah, that's fun. All right, let's see here.
Yeah, that'd be a great gig to get.
That'd be awesome. That'd be a dream job to be a game show host. So GSN, give me a call.
I want to be Gene Rayburn.
A nerve in your elbow or your sense of humor. A nerve in your elbow or your sense of humor. never humorous when you hit it, though.
A nerve in your elbow. I mean, we call that the funny bone, but it's not a bone, and I don't know the name of their actual nerve. Funny bone nerve? I don't know.
I mean, whoever came up with that name, ask them why they call it that. I guess it's so funny how you hit it and you don't expect to hit it, and it's like, you know what? We're gonna laugh at you because you hit a funny bone.
Have you never hit your funny bone?
I've hit probably almost every bone in my body, some way or another.
It feels weird. It feels funny. Doesn't make you laugh, but it feels really. You get smacked in the funny bone, you know.
Right? Oh, and the whole chat's already answered. I thought I checked out the chat already. But yes, the answer is a funny bone. Let's see here. Sew this piece of fabric over the torn part in your pants. Sew this piece of fabric over the torn part in your pants. Everyone was fast on that one. The answer is patch. Nice. Let's see here. Citrus fruit peel used as flavoring. Citrus fruit peel used as flavoring. Oh yeah, that's right. They do have a soap bar named that. That's now questionable. Citrus fruit peel used as flavoring. The answer is zest. Makes you wonder if zest soap is made from that now. I haven't heard of that name brand in a while. Let's see here. What goes in tureen? Tureen. What goes in tureen? Tureen. I probably said that one wrong too, but let's see if you guys know what I mean. Hey Carla, how are you? Welcome in. So the question we just had was, what goes in tureen? Tureen. And yeah, once again, hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving. And thank you all for being here, spending the rest of it here with me. I appreciate each and every one of you being here. Hope you're all having fun. Hopefully we're learning something new. spelling doesn't count, Hardcore Copper. Alright, so what goes in tureen? Tureen. The answer is soup. Now what's tureen? Tureen. That's something else I'll have to look up. That's a spice. Oh. Oh, okay. What is a bicycle for two people called? What is a bicycle for two people called? I'm not really a big soup fan. Oh, okay. Usually ceramic. So what is a bicycle for two people called? Surprisingly, most of you know this one. The answer is a tandem bike. How many zeros are in the number 106,007? How many zeros are in the number 106,007? How many zeros are in the number 106,007? I mean, we've had a while since our last math question, so it's fun seeing one once in a great while. The answer is 3. It's 106,007. Alright, I'm sure we all seen this one. What is Buzz from Toy Story's last name? What is Buzz from Toy Story's last name? David Carlisle, I had cheesecake last night. Yes. Everyone got that one right. The answer is Lightyear. Musical instruments that don't use electricity are this type. Musical instruments that don't use electricity are this type. Wait a second, I was thinking something else. How is that it? Huh. Alright, I learned something new. Alright, so musical instruments that don't use electricity are this type. The answer is acoustic. I was thinking like the kind you would just like blow into like a woodwind or something like that, or Yeah, I can't think of the other instrument, but yeah, okay. Which word is the noun in the sentence Jake ran quickly? Which word is the noun in the sentence Jake ran quickly? Yeah, or use electricity hardcore. It's like,
Can
yeah,
I hear the sentence again, please?
Jake ran quickly.
And you want the verb, did you say?
The noun.
Okay.
Which word is the noun in the sentence Jake ran quickly?
A noun is remember that.
Right?
A noun is a light year away.
That's another thing we could tell this place, Hardcore Copper. It's like, wait, that's a proper noun. Because the answer is Jake. This kind of feels like almost like a deja vu because of a previous question we had, but the question here is a male goose. Or like I would say, what would you call a male goose? What's the name for a male goose?
It's also the name of a place in Newfoundland.
In where?
Newfoundland?
Newfoundland.
Newfoundland, like in Canada.
I was never to Canada. Maybe one year I'll make a trip and come down and visit some people.
We hope so.
I mean, I finally got to go to Vegas for the first time this year, and that was fun. I would love to go to Vegas again. Everyone I met there was just awesome.
Hey, the girls loved meeting you from what I could tell.
Yeah, and I enjoyed meeting them too. It was really fun. I wish I could have stayed longer, but I had to try and plan to get back in time to get back to work at the time, and then, yeah. So, a male goose, the answer is a gander. Like earlier we had, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. It's like, okay. Let's see here.
Whatever would goose a gander would also goose a goose.
You broke out really bad just now.
Whatever would goose a gander would also goose a goose.
Okay, that was me trying to find a question and it got loud. Here's the next question. Winnipeg hockey team and New York football team. Winnipeg hockey team and a New York football team. Right, Terma? Like what? I don't know sports myself either. Zilla. Hello, E1337 Collection. Welcome. Good to see you. And the answer to Winnipeg hockey team and the New York football team is Jets, which most of you have seen got that one. All right, let me switch over to another folder because I think I've done everything on that one. I'm still looking for another new question. Here's an old question. A sweet cookie made of shredded coconut. A sweet cookie made of shredded coconut. Yeah, Cartoons and Collecting. Some of these are repeats while I'm finding newer ones in between. And looks like everybody knows that one for the macaroon. What language is primarily spoken in Libya? Come on, go away. There we go. What language is primarily spoken in Libya? Hardcore Copper, they do, but they are really good. I love the tag-alongs. They're like my favorite. And then the Thin Mints. Boy, is that the truth, hardcore. Me either. So what language is primarily spoken in Libya? The question is, what language is primarily spoken in Libya? And the answer that they have on here is Arabic. Princess cut, emerald cut, and pear shape are designations of what? Princess cut, emerald cut, and pear shape are designations of what? Wow, a lot of answers just came in here really fast. So princess cut, emerald cut, and pear shaped are designations of what? The answer is diamonds. Very nice. Okay, you guys said no more math questions. I'll skip over that one. Now let's see here. That's another kind of math question. I can't get that one either. Let's see. Kettle drum, cymbals, and triangle are in what family of musical instruments? Kettle drum, cymbals, and triangle are in what family of musical instruments? Oh, okay. I see some people want to do some math ones now. Okay. And everyone got that one really fast. The answer is percussion. So let me go back to this one then. What four-sided shape has two parallel and two non-parallel sides? What four-sided shape has two parallel and two non-parallel sides? Okay, we got a handful of answers. Just making sure I'm giving time for everyone to type in. What the hell? So, what four-sided shape has two parallel and two non-parallel sides? The answer is a trapezoid. Going back to the other math question that I skipped over. What is twice the value of 5 minus 1? What is twice the value of 5 minus 1? And none of that goes, Charma. Sorry, David. I think that's the last one on this card for the math questions. So what is twice the value of 5 minus 1? The answer is 8. What does AWOL stand for? What does AWOL stand for? Nice cartoons. I have no idea what that means, Cindy. Oh, somebody is very close on that one. So what does AWOL stand for? The answer they have on here is absent without leave. A large group of big animals such as cows or elephants. A large group of big animals such as cows or elephants. This is the second question where they have the same word for two groups of animals. Holy cow. David, I asked for AWOL, but you were still right, I think. Or you got it mostly right. No need to wait on this one because everybody already has the answer. The answer is herd. Nice. This appliance converts liquid into vapor to help hydrate the air in the room. This appliance converts liquid into vapor to help hydrate the air in the room. You know what? They should have put two answers on this card because they see two answers in here, and I'm like, you know what? That's close. That is close. So wait, you just boil water hardcore and that works? I'll keep that in mind. Alright, so this appliance converts liquid into vapor to help hydrate the air in the room. The answer they were looking for on here is the vaporizer. I'm gonna have to keep that one in mind. I think next live stream when I do this and I learn something new, I'm just gonna write it down. Wait, on a wood stove? Oh. Definitely noted on that one, Hardcore, because knowing me, I probably would have ended up cleaning it and reusing it, but yeah, I don't see why I would have to put that in there. Let's see here. When something or someone is more popular than they deserve to be. When something or someone is more popular than they deserve to be. Lots of good answers on here. I like them all. Yeah, no. Okay, so when something or someone is more popular than they deserve to be, the answer they were looking for on here is overrated. Yeah, the bird started to be a little low, so I had to go on mute for a little bit. So that question went on a little longer than it should have. Let's see here. What is a loose garment worn over clothing to protect it, often during art projects? What is a loose garment worn over clothing to protect it, often during art projects? Lots of good answers on this one. So, what is a loose garment worn over clothing to protect it, often during art projects? The answer they want to hear is smock.
Smock. Mr. Smock.
Beat me up, Spock. Scotty.
Beat me up a smock. Beat me down a smock. Mr. Scott. We have some interstellar painting to do. Beam me down a smock.
To fill one food with another food before cooking. To fill one food with another food before cooking, which I'm sure a lot of us did today/yesterday. Yesterday being, if you're on the East Coast, Thanksgiving was technically yesterday already. Spock wearing a smock. I like that. Yes, David. Bacon wrapped in bacon, smothered in bacon with a side of bacon, also covered in bacon. I heard of turducken, but never had it. So to fill one food with another food before cooking, the answer they want to hear is stuff, which I'm sure some of us still are stuffed from Thanksgiving dinner. It's a kitty cat. What U.S. city is called the Windy City? Which U.S. city is called the Windy City? Wow, I didn't know this one, but apparently mostly everyone in this chat does. Because which city is called the Windy City? The answer is Chicago, Illinois. Nice. You know what? Why not? This person's job is to make things from wood. This person's job is to make things from wood. This person's job is to make things from wood. Cartoons and collecting, I agree. Ghost Nancy T is really good at it. And the answer they were looking for on here is carpenter. Yeah, I don't like gummy bears. Not really a gummy fan. Unless it's like Swedish fish. For some reason, those are like the ones I could tolerate.
These are the best of the gummy bears. These are the Haribo Gold Bears. Goldie Bears.
What movie has a little girl holding her hands on a TV proclaiming, "They're here"? What movie has a little girl holding her hands on a TV proclaiming, "They're here"? Good movie. I think I have all three of them. Cartoons and collecting, yeah, I know, I heard it. Right? Carol Ann. So, what movie has a little girl holding her hands on a TV proclaiming, "They're here"? My throat is still itchy as for some reason, I don't know. The answer is Poltergeist. No, I don't think so, Terma. Then again, I love scary movies. I'm probably gonna watch another one later on tonight. I'm gonna watch the new Exorcist movie. Best time to watch scary movies at night. This person who is in charge of observing your work and making sure you're doing well. This person who is in charge of observing your work and making sure you're doing well. And they have two answers on this one. I don't remember them saying that, Cooking, Collecting, and Crafts. I'm going to rewatch that one now. It's been a while since I watched the Poltergeist movies. And I picked up another one called Poltergeist, which was different from the other original Poltergeist movies, and I was like, oh, okay. Because I was looking for the short, chubby lady with glasses. I forget her name. The character's name or her actual name. but she was the psychic. Then I realized it wasn't the same Poltergeist movie. I was like, okay, it's just a remake. So the person who is in charge of observing your work and making sure you're doing well, the answers they have here is either boss or your supervisor. Cindy, I know that feeling. What is the nearest star to Earth? The nearest star to Earth. Why didn't my shortcut work for muting myself? Alright, so like I have in the chat, the answer is the sun. I just had to stay on mute for a little bit because it got a little bit loud on my end.
I think they think the answer is China. 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 Which continent is in the Sahara? Is the Sahara Desert on? Which continent is the Sahara Desert on? Which continent would you find that? Horribly large and expansive Sahara Desert. We are looking for a continent. So don't say Toledo. And the answers are pouring in. Africa seems to be getting a lot of love. And God bless the rains down in Africa. Africa, and it is growing.
Thank you, Darren. And I think I got a second here. Hello, Mrs. Scratch and Go Crazy. But yes, the question is, which continent is the Sahara Desert on?
It took me a second to clue in there. I could be helping.
Yeah, I had to stay on mute.
I've been doing 10 things at once, so.
Well, that's fine. And of course, the answer to this one is Africa.
Africa.
This spring holiday is on the 1st of May. This spring holiday is on the 1st of May. I didn't think some people would get this one. Because to me, I never heard of it, and it didn't make any sense to me. But the answer to this spring holiday is on the 1st of May. The answer is May Day. Who knew? Except for a handful of you.
You can tell them what I put in the private chat.
The private chat we have May Day. Let's see. The exponent indicates how many times a number is what? The exponent indicates how many times a number is what?
My answer's in our chat.
Alrighty. Pretty much, yep. Oh, lost the chat for a second. Open that back up. The question is, the exponent indicates how many times a number is what? Right, Cartoons and Collecting? Really, Mrs. Scratch and Go Crazy? Don't start acting up already. Every time I go off on mute. The answer is multiplied by itself.
And you can tell them what my answer was in the chat. All right, here we go. The next question is clank clank. Your pterodactyl is really talkative tonight. Yeah, I want to see that bird. Silver Keeper, show us your bird. Said a bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. I said a bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. Everybody knows about the bird. Haven't you heard that the bird is the word? A harpy in Greek mythology has the body of a bird and the head of what? A harpy in Greek mythology has the body of a bird and the head of what? Zilla, that's something you need to learn ahead of time because you need to be able to identify one before it's too late. Kitty only lets me hold her a certain amount of time. I've exhausted the amount of time. I would have to get her to come to me with a treat. She'd have to be bribed. What's that? A rooster? Hey, puppy, there you go. Birdie. Wait, more than one. Birds. Birdie. So we got a don't know. Had a bunch of others come in, but we definitely did have women come in a few times. And a no clue. I believe you that chose woman is correct. But we'll wait for Dragon to let us know here and give us the next question. What's the answer, Dragon? Woman. I think it's woman. I said woman, you know, you just feel it inside. Well, yeah, that's it. Woman. The answer is woman. Don't you know that by now? Those types of parrots are high maintenance. They need to constantly have their toys. Go figure.
Yeah, there's two of the white one. Yeah, Zilla, not really the one that feeds that big pterodactyl, we call that one, because he's always the loudest one. And unfortunately, I'm not eligible for super chats yet because I don't have enough watch time hours, nor do I have enough subscribers. But I appreciate the gesture.
There's always PayPal. Just saying.
I think we need a body first, more treat first.
Get up.
DJ Zowie, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I'm on mute a lot because of the background noise, but the question now is a workspace that's defined by partitions, often one of many in a large room. A workspace that's defined by partitions, often one of many in a large room. I'm doing all right, DJ. How you doing? Just doing my usual Hangout game night stream. And then the answer to this question was cubicle. Yeah, if you're just joining us, how was your Thanksgiving? All right, well, I try to find another question. I'm going to use one of my old questions. Let's see here. I don't think I gave this one yet. Well, at least tonight. Yeah, here's a couple. Here's one. What kind of speech is the word procrastination? What kind of speech is the word procrastination? Now I'm going to try to find another question why that one's being answered. Spelling does not count. You can guess as much as you want. I give a minute or until all the chat answers or until there is an answer that's correct. Whichever comes first. That's good, DJ. Good to hear it. Right, David? I'm sure a lot of people are going to have turkey sandwiches for the next few days. Okay, maybe I shouldn't ask this question that much anymore because holy cow, some of these answers, wow. The answer is a noun. I think I'm going to replace that question because wow. Elementary music students learn to play this plastic whistle with finger holes and parents get to listen. Elementary music students learn to play this plastic whistle with finger holes and parents get to listen. I thought this was something different. Apparently, it's not. Mrs. Scratch and Go Crazy, don't worry about it. I don't know much of them myself. Like I said, it's all part about coming here, having fun, relaxing, learning something new. Just a laid back stream. Get to have some fun. I prefer family friendly, but if it gets out of hand, well, I'll just unlist it and make it maybe a members only video or something when I get that far. Wow, I didn't think anybody would get that one. The answer is a recorder. Wow. All right, Turbo Mary, thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Yeah, when I read this question, I was thinking like the potato. It's a really small plastic whistle-like piece, and apparently it's a recorder. Okay. I know it as a potato, but okay. I've never played one, so I wouldn't know. Oh, here's another fun English question that I wouldn't even know. Words like way and two and two are called what? Words like way and two are called what? Way, W-A-Y, and way, W-E-I-H, and two and two, T-O-O and T-W-O. They forgot T-O. But words like way and two are called what? Oh, someone got close. No. Oh yeah, I forgot that way. So words like way, W-A-Y, and way, W-E-I-G-H, and two, T-O-O, and two, T-W-O, are called what? They're called homophones. Alright, I seriously think we gotta email this company because they have so many things wrong with their cards. In which country is Finnish spoken? That's easy, but we'll give an easy one here and there. In which country is Finnish spoken? Right, Cooking? That's what I was saying. They forgot Tio. Wait, what? Canada speaks Finnish? I didn't know that. Alrighty. So, in which country is Finnish spoken? The answer is Finland. Oh, interesting. Let's see. A metal strainer that lowers into hot oil for making French fries and other guilty pleasure food. A metal strainer that lowers into a hot oil for making French fries and other guilty pleasure foods. And that's exactly what it has on the card. So the answer to a metal strainer that lowers into hot oil for making French fries and other guilty pleasure food, the answer they have on here is a fryer basket.
I agree with basket.
All right, this question I'm only going to cut in half because I think if I get the other part of it, it's going to be too easy. So, a measurement for fabric, which I did not know that was a term for this. A measurement for fabric. And afterwards, I'll give the full question because I think this is more challenging without the other half. And by the looks of it, I might be right. If you have any other guesses, feel free to put them in because without this other half, I don't see the answer yet. Oh, interesting.
I got
Someone
my two
it.
best ones in there.
Yeah. I never heard of those two terms either. I never heard of a skein or a bolt. All right, so the answer to a measurement for fabric, the answer is bolt. They have on here. Because the full question says a measurement for fabric, also a streak of lightning. That's why I cut out that last part, because if I would have put that in there, you would have all said bolt. I never heard of bolt for measurement for fabric. I heard of yard. Skein I haven't heard of either.
If you wanted a couple of yards of fabric and you went to the fabric store to get it, the lady would grab the bolt of fabric and put it on the table and cut you off a couple of yards. All those bolts, they kind of have like a cardboard in the middle. They're flat and they're wound. It's not like a round wind, it's flat on sides. And it's just because there's a cardboard rectangle down the middle. That's a bolt of fabric.
Oh, I never learned that because when I worked at Walmart, we had to keep getting pulled to cut fabric, and I never really got a chance to learn how to do it. And I remember the things in the flat cardboard, so that was called a bolt. Interesting.
Those are bolts.
Let's see here. Oh, you know what? I thought this question sounded familiar, and apparently we have it again in here. We had this question earlier from Hoosier, more or less. So, in the UK, it's the boot of the car. What is it called in the US? And apparently I have the answer, but we had something else. So maybe it was worded differently. Because the card on here says what I said earlier. So in the UK, it's the boot of the car. What is it called in the US? A boot. And the answer is a trunk. Alright, we still got a good half hour left of the stream. I'm going to try and do it like 4 hour stream at a time so I can spread it out throughout the month every Thursday. So we still got a good half hour left. Okay. 4 children born from the same woman, same pregnancy. 4 children born from the same woman, same pregnancy. They could have added a little bit more to this question. Four children born from the same woman, same pregnancy. Right, the handbag? It wasn't me! Really? Is it the poor mother or is it the lucky one? Either way, someone's gonna be crying afterwards. Really? Mrs. Sketching go crazy? No way. Alrighty. We got a handful of answers, and of course this was an easy one, so 4 women, yeah, 4 women, oh my gosh. 4 children born from the same woman, same pregnancy, is called quadruplets. Yeah, I don't believe it either, Mrs. Sketching go crazy. Let's see here. If you are finding the difference between two numbers, what math function are you doing? If you are finding the difference between two numbers, what math function are you doing? Are you kidding, David? Wow, cartoons. If you are finding the difference between two numbers, what math function are you doing? And the answer is subtraction. Cartoons and collecting, I don't even want to think about it. I told myself I'm done aging at 21. Whatever age you think I am now, that's fine. But yeah, no, I am done after 21. This stretching go crazy. You just made me feel old now because I just thought how long I'm out of school now. Wow. If you're clumsily handling something, what could you say about what your fingers have become? If you're clumsily handling something, what could you say about what your fingers have become? It's alright, Mr. Ketchup Crazy, it's alright. But holy cow, it's been a while. And we didn't even have a reunion for that year. And if we did, I wasn't invited, in which case, that's okay. And I knew a handful would say this, and that is the full question, but unfortunately that's not the answer. Try again. If you're clumsily handling something, what could you say about what your fingers have become? Well, at least you got invited. Alright, the answer is all thumbs. Oh. Mutton is the meat of what animal? Mutton is the meat of what animal? So, mutton is the meat of what animal? The answer is adult sheep. I think there's a slight difference. Doesn't one of them have like some kind of like horn or something on the side? No, wait, that's a goat or a yak or something like that. Hmm. I don't know, Zilla. Okay. What planet in our solar system is closest to Earth in size? Which planet in our solar system is closest to Earth in size? I just found out I have a 15-second lag. If you think you're lagging, feel free to hit that little gadget thing and hit 2 times speed, or hit live and 2 times speed, or just refresh to make sure you are up to speed with us. Because I just found out that I'm lagging on my phone by 15 seconds. So which planet in our solar system is closest to Earth in size? The answer is Venus. Who knew? What sort of cup is generally used for drinking hot liquids? What sort of cup is generally used for drinking hot liquids? Nice, Mr. Scratch and Go Crazy. Yes, hi. So, what sort of cup is generally used for drinking hot liquids? The answer is mug. Cartoons and collecting, no rush, no worries, and thank you very much again. I do appreciate that. I cannot wait. But no hurry at all. Someone says hi to you. You want to say hi back? Where are you going? Okay. David Carly, we're all winners. We're all here. We're all having fun. That's pretty much what these streams are. Just pop-up streams that have fun, relax, learn something, hang out with friends. Pretty much all that kind of stuff here. I don't know how many points you all got though. Maybe once I get like more computer smart or something, I'll try and figure out like a scoreboard or something and not worry about my computer going haywire and opening things and closing out things and stuff. Well, that's okay, because thermos is another nice cup people put like hot drinks in. Like soup. Miss Idaho, hello, welcome in. Just in time for the next question once I find one. Okay. Curing or preserving meat or fish by setting it above burning wood for an extended time. Curing or preserving meat or fish by setting it above burning wood for an extended time. We'll give 1 minute. Okay, maybe we don't need a minute because all the answers are piling in really fast. So curing or preserving meat or fish by setting it above burning wood for an extended time? The answer is smoking. This is one of those confusing kind of questions. The child of your mother's first cousin is who to you? The child of your mother's first cousin is who to you? Surprisingly, nowadays, most people don't even use this kind of terminology. Nice one, Cartoon Thing Collecting. So the child of your mother's first cousin is who to you? The answer they have on here is second cousin. Very nice. A lot of you got that one right. What country's citizens are called Danes? What country's citizens are called Danes? Wow. Looks like I don't need to give a whole minute because everyone's already answering fast again, and the answer is Denmark. Oh, okay. This U.S. president's birthday was a holiday until it became formally known as President's Day. This U.S. president's birthday was a holiday until it became formally known as President's Day. Yeah, this could have gone a lot of different ways. I think after the stream, I'll probably hang out backstage for maybe 10 or 15 minutes or so, and then we'll do a small hangout backstage. So if anyone wants to come up, The link is still pinned up top. We're still going to stream for about 10 more minutes, so I can try and stretch out my 20 hours throughout the month. Because otherwise, I would love to stay here longer. I just don't have the unlimited plan. So the answer to this U.S. president's birthday was a holiday until it became formally known as President's Day. The answer is Lincoln. A doctor who specializes in the human heart. A doctor who specializes in the human heart. Mrs. Scratch and Go Crazy, I know how you feel. Ever since I got the, I think it's the Google keyboard, it's been giving me a lot of weird spell suggestions, and a lot of words just keep popping up as I'm typing words out. Then I realize I have a gibberish sentence, and I'm like, I didn't type any of that. Ooh, cardiovascular. They should have put that on here too, because that isn't it the same thing as a cardiologist? Either way, you all got that one right. The answer is cardiologist. Garlic and onion are what parts of a plant? Garlic and onion are what parts of a plant? It doesn't even feel like it's been almost 4 hours. Time's gone by so fast. Once again, thank you everybody so much for being here. I appreciate all of you being here. Hopefully you didn't forget to give me that thumbs up, and if you're new, I would greatly appreciate that subscription. Help me get to that 500. Last I checked, I'm like 6 or 7 away. And please spread the word. Every Thursday night over here, as long as I'm not sick or whatnot, I'll have a poll regardless. So if I get sick or busy, I'll have a poll regardless. But every Thursday night, 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 Central, 7 Mountain, and 6 Pacific, we will have a game night for at least a couple hours. Could be the full 4 hours. Could be a little bit shorter, depending on if anything comes up during the stream. So garlic and onion are what parts of a plant? The answer is bulbs. If you're trying hard not to offend someone, what are you said to be walking on? If you're trying hard not to offend someone, what are you said to be walking on? Are you doing a commercial there, Darren?
No, I am prepping something though.
Oh, okay. And yep, the answer is eggshells.
I'll be back in a bit.
All right, we might still be on, or we might be off. I'm not sure how long a bit is. Let's see here. A gardening tool for cutting a neat border between the lawn and public areas. A gardening tool for cutting a neat border between the lawn and public areas. Yeah, corrections and correcting. Like I said, anyone is welcome up here. That's why I have the link always pinned up top. Whoever wants to come up, whenever they want to come up, just hit that link, come on up, just try and stay family friendly, or I might have to unlist the stream. And we'll be ending in about 5 minutes anyway, so that's about another 3 to 5 questions, depending on how fast I can find a question. So, a gardening tool for cutting a neat border between the lawn and public areas. The answer is an edger. EDGER. Edgar. Yeah, that's it. Let's see here. Oh, we got a cartoons and collecting up here.
How you doing?
Welcome to the Hangout. Doing all right. How are you?
Pretty good.
Hangout. Oh, we lost the Darren.
Pretty good. I got something for Toys for Tots here. Check that out.
Oh, yeah. I'll make that big. And guys, don't forget to come to Coining Around on Sunday and Wednesday for their auction for coining for their Mr. Tots. Look at this drawing. I have you large so you know. That is nice. The 7 dwarves.
And I got one more to show you.
Nice.
There's this one here too.
Wabbit season. Duck season. Wabbit season. Elmer season. And you said they're gonna be for Toys for Tots?
Yeah, it's gonna be for Toys for Tots.
Nice.
About 20 drawings, pretty much. Be a lot.
Nice.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, Cooking, Cooking, and Crafts. How are you? Let's see here. Still looking for at least another couple of questions. We're about to end here in about 3 minutes anyway, so we can keep 4 hours for our next few streams. Okay. On the first Monday in September, this day honors those who work. On the first Monday in September, this day off honors those who work. So how many drawings are you going to have for Coining Around's Toys for Tots charity event? You said 20?
I'll be right. I'll show you. Just give me a sec.
Oh, sweet. And then we'll just end the stream with seeing how many drawings we have for that. That seems like fun.
Big.
And yeah, the answer is Labor Day. Let's make that big and see what we got here.
Very bad. You.
We want to have fun, maybe win a prize or two. Just type in exclamation point 222. It's up to you if you have the right luck. Sometimes a squirrel can turn into a duck. Regardless, if you win, there is a place that can be found. Just join us in the pond on Coining Around. I like that.
Yeah, I wrote that one.
Ah, nice little Merry Christmas. And you got a Coining Around on the coin. What was on the doggy? Oh, you got Chip and Dale.
Oh yeah, I got this one too.
Ah, you got a nice little alien drawing. You got a West Coast for that one, huh?
Much more.
You what?
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, it looks like it. So, yeah. You got a nice little sneak peek of what we have from Cartoons and Collecting for the Coining Around event for Toys for Tots. Don't forget to come by Sunday and Wednesday on Coining Around. 6:45 Eastern, 5:45 Central, 4:45 Mountain, 3:45 Pacific every Sunday and Wednesday. Get there within the first 30 minutes. You're guaranteed to get a duck if you get first or last, there's some kind of prize. So many people there put prizes on ducks. It's lots of fun. But I'm sure most of you already know and go there anyway, so yeah. Those are really nice drawings.
I'm
If we
looking
get,
forward to it.
Tupac come up-
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Well, we're just about out of time, so once again, thank you everybody for coming here. Hopefully you give me a thumbs up and subscribe if you're new. And until next time, keep hunting, keep stacking, and have a good one. Thanks for watching, everybody, and we'll see you real soon. Bye, everyone.